Everybody. Did some looking around after the stream yesterday, or day before yesterday, depending how you look at it. Last stream. Uh, the reason this was here, well, up here was interesting. Um, the notice about the DLC is because I technically didn't have it installed. I had a version of Control from Humble Bundle that was the base game, and I remember being unclear about this at the time. If when they did some, I forget exactly what they did, but they did something like made all, they got rid of the base non Ultimate Edition version of Control. Like, you can't even buy the DLC separately now if you only have the base game. But if you had the base game registered on Steam, it was registered as just it changed, the name changed to Control Ultimate Edition. And I was unclear, okay, do I like have the DLC now, or did they just like give everyone the DLC for free? And apparently not. But I had an extra key in Humble Bundle again, from some other bundle that for Control Ultimate Edition. So when I applied that, it downloaded like a 6-byte file, you know, to unlock. It was already installed, but it just wasn't activated. So I have it now. I don't know if I had to reinstall in order to activate it, because people on forums were saying your install size should be 42 something gigs if you have the Ultimate Edition installed, and 49 gigs something if it's the base game. But mine's 49 either way, even after reinstalling but it's here. The Foundation, A Dark Place, Investigate. I don't know what this is. Maybe this is the other one, or maybe this is something that I got separately. But there are two. There's the Foundation, and then there's something AWE. I can't remember if we got another side quest from one of the people around town. I don't think so. So this must be the other one. But I think the Foundation came out first. So let's go talk to the board. Well, that's what we'll do today. Is we'll do these. Well, at least one of them, or start on them. I don't know how long they are. We're not done yet. Short of it is, we're not done yet. There's some kick in this mule yet. People say that? Or did I just make that up? Probably never gonna use these. Probably never. I like just damage too much. I like just blasting them. This is kind of cool, consecutive kills. I mean, that's like a lot anyway, 71% damage, but I'll probably also never use that. Well, I feel like if I need that, I'm in trouble, or I'm doing things too well. One of those. Damage while aiming. Okay, so that means like this one. I keep thinking one of these might be neat. But probably not better than just damage or accuracy, right? In any case. Probably not. Yeah, so I've got 3 of these. What I would end up putting on This is a great way to open an episode of this, but it's it's part 7 anyway. If you're here, you've already sat through 25 hours of other stuff, so here we are. Pierce, I guess I don't have access to the 3rd unlock. Oh, there it is. Okay. I just don't have the I don't have the junk yet. So, where's the board? Hotline chamber. Don't even know what that is. Hotline chamber. Oh, we have to go to the phone. Not the boardroom. How the heck do we get there? Director's office.
Any luck finding the armory?
None. Looks like it got shifted. We have rangers checking each sector.
Fuck, whose side is the house on? Alright, we'll keep
Director's office is the shortcut to it. As a shortcut to it. That's right.
Hope was promoted. Head of research.
What?
Even though I think in a cutscene, we just straight had the red phone in the office. Lied. It's not even the red phone. Turn around like it's a phone. It sounded like it was beside me.
Even if it was a dream, I feel Darling reached out to me through the hotline. I have a feeling he and Trench won't be the only callers from the beyond.
Situation, crisis, uh-oh. In Foundation. There's a uh-oh going on. When there's an uh-oh in your neighborhood,
Problem in the Foundation.
who are you gonna call?
That was Auti's
The director.
vacation spot. We need to check this out.
Maintenance restricted? Control. This goes to some. Helpful signs. I might have took the long way. But we made it. Weird that her powers don't work in here. I guess maybe this room is lined with... I don't know. I can't think of an explanation for that I actually know anything about. Like, would lining this place with Blackrock, this room with Blackrock, have that effect? Restricted area. Speaking of Blackrock, that's where we need to go. We need to go to... this one, Foundation. I guess I don't have a clear concept of what Foundation is. Is it where the ordinary model is kept?
Quiet.
Oh, this is where Audie was last time.
Dimensional.
How's the door now?
This place really suits Ahti. So that etching is the door.
What's the Elven word for friend?
Let's try opening it.
I can never remember what it actually is. Gandalf says it pretty clearly, but... Foundation.
No time for sightseeing. The board said this was an emergency.
Okay.
Looks like
Research
no one's
site
been down
Gamma.
here in a while.
RSG. Oh, I don't have charge equipped. What am I doing? That's new.
Crystals are kind of pretty. Emily would be having a field day down here.
Watch, this is a recording of Emily.
My life's been a strange one. Certainly stranger than I'd like. But this place, it's something else. The floors crawl, the walls slither. It's a shifting pit. On the street, it's just another drab building standing there for anyone to see. But no one does. How do we miss it? Northmore. Acting director Northmore now is on a train from Washington. He'll expect answers, which is why I'm making these tapes. They're evidence that I'm at least trying to understand. Father searched his entire life for something like this, and we find it 1 week after he's buried. He always hated irony. Of course, Father, the great director, Ash, would have been the first man in. And look at me, his bookworm son, the supposed head of research who can't stop his legs from shaking long enough to step over the threshold.
Deep cavern. And Ash trying to prove something. Research site Delta. Deep cavern or research site Delta? Deep cavern. No, it's blocked off.
The foundation. Bottom of the oldest house.
I'm guessing down there is bad.
Marshall? How is she on the hotline?
Oh man, I knew it. Marshall's gonna go crazy.
She's dead.
Of all the characters,
She seemed like the kind of woman who
Marshall
could
is
survive anything.
except madness. I think Marshall would succumb to madness. She'd get paranoid and start freaking out. This is an area. Sizable. There's a lot going on. Many points of interest. Whoa. I'm making it that way. Wonder if we can kind of up the side here. No, it's clipped off. How the heck then? Nope. Whoops. Oh, there's no penalty for it. Dropping for just the one time anyway. So. I don't know if I can get high enough. I'd have to jump from this upper ledge. But then I think I hit the ceiling. Maybe not. Can't get high enough. Unless I'm missing something about getting high. We'll assume for now that there's a way to exit at the top of that cavern. And not that I just don't understand the mechanics. Entirely possible that's what it is. Ooh, I got a level 4 damage boost. Let's apply it to something. The grip, I think. Yeah. Or what has charge got on it? 29 and 44. Let's put it on charge. That feels right. And we'll put the 29 on grip. Since charge only has 2. We'll say that's why. Upgrade for both. covered in crap. Still. So maybe I'm gonna get a power or something. Survival tactics. What is that? What is an absolute jukebox token? Like endless on a, it's got a string attached. Oh, that's the upper area. It's
Those structures. Is that the astral plane? How is that possible? This is worse than I thought. I need to figure out what's going on.
cave paintings. At first I thought the cave paintings in the Foundation chronicled ancient humans' encounters with natural occurrences, like weather, but it soon became clear they depicted events far outside the average human experience. Also, it seems I was wrong to assume the images are ancient. Radiocarbon dating suggests something impossible, that I've been down here longer than the paintings. That's absurd, though. The style and medium clearly indicate a Paleolithic origin. Well, imitated. I was ready to conclude that an ancient community of humans lived in or around the oldest house. Now, with this information, I don't know what to think. Is one of our agents drawing these, or is there someone down here with us? This place has a habit of skewing my results, so perhaps the data is corrupted, or perhaps some paintings were created at different times. The art does seem to chronicle not only the past, but also the present and possibly even the future. I see in them echoes of the board, some linear architecture, even what could be interpreted as a director. Are the paintings telling a story that's still being written? If so, who is writing it? Well, someone's just drawing archetypal images, yeah? Oh. I'll see you at the crossroads. Whoa. Beware of toxic gas geysers. You're pretty elastic. Look at that. Another one. It's the same exact thing. See? It's the same thing. I can't get high enough. So there must be, I'm guessing there must be a mechanic that I'm missing. Maybe maybe a mechanic is gonna unlock in this or something. Or I just don't understand how levitate works. Fortunately, the stuff you get from chests is never, like, crucial. Foundation accident. Mr. Wilder, I have some bad news. You remember that Robert Ricardo fellow we brought in as a special consultant to map the lower caves? Well, today he found a chamber with weird eyes covering every inch of the walls, and a strange black pillar in the center. Kinda looks like the one at the crossroads, but smaller. We had a bureau member shadowing him, but whatever happened in there did a number on our guest. The docs are taking a look, but it's pretty clear Mr. Adventure's exploring days are over. I know we were careful to limit this guy's exposure to the non-ordinary. Drugging him and carrying him through the upper floor was a real hoot, by the way. But we really need to reevaluate our policies on external contractors. Honestly, we'd be better off forming a special division trained in repelling and orienteering than subjecting more outsiders to what we deal with. They almost always end up dead or loony. Marcus. Uh-oh. Is Marshall gonna end up loony? His sharpened pickaxe one. His sharpened agents display the para-utilitarian ability to rapidly move short distances. This ability is unique to the fact that it's not associated with any known object of power. However, we should not discount the possibility that this ability is an object variation. For example, abrupt physical relocation could potentially be a variant of the jukebox's effect. Other explanations of the Hiss sharpened ability currently include momentary time manipulation, brief increase in physical speed, inhibiting the witness's sense of sight. We do accept that the Hiss sharpens ability is not connected to a known object of power, then the Hiss are either manifesting unique paranatural abilities, or are objects in the house that we aren't aware of. Or there are objects in the house that we aren't aware of. Either way, the Hiss are continuing to develop new strains of corruption, and that is cause for concern. I think he overlooked the explanation that it's DLC.
The astral plane is cutting into our dimension. What if this happens in the upper floors? It'll destroy the bureau.
Yeah.
I wish I'd brought Emily with me. I could really use my head of research right about now.
Something happened there.
Marshall? You're alive.
Marshall.
Wait! It's Jesse!
She's acting like Sephiroth's cultists. Yeah, Nova. You Nibelheim. Or reunion, that's what they say, reunion.
This place is huge. Marshall? Can you hear me? She was on the hotline, so that person couldn't have been Marshall, right? One problem at a time. Let's see what's going on with that pillar first.
It's just a box. Ley lines and astral copy. For all my research on ley lines and their energies, for all my research into the oldest house's ley lines, I still don't understand why they converge here, at the base of this pillar. I suppose the simplest reason is that they have to converge somewhere. Occam's razor and all that. But that seems wrong. The esoteric world abhors coincidence. So what is the true relationship between this pillar and the ley lines? Does it act as a magnet attracting them, polar north, or is the pillar a product of their focused energies, a sprout nourished by the constant flow of the oldest house's power? Perhaps classifying that power would provide some insight. However, we currently have no means of measuring or quantifying it. Given time, it may become possible to collect and even harness this energy. On that note, Northmore is bringing in the much-lauded Dr. Gustav Wagner from headquarters in DC to aid my research. I suppose this is his way of saying he doesn't trust me to work unsupervised. Let's hope Dr. Wagner is as smart as his dearly departed Führer once believed him to be. Oh my. Field research on astral entity, astral copy. Confidential. With the astral plane now physically accessible, a torrent of new information has been collecting on the entities known as astral copies. The copies' bodies are composed of a dense, stone-like material that is both resilient under controlled circumstances and brittle when struck with significant force, like charge blasts from 400 yards out. Whether the astral copies possess individual consciousness or are directed by a higher intelligence, such as the board, remains unknown. However, their shared aggression seems to indicate a unified goal. See, I didn't even notice they were different enemies because they were so far away. Director Faden's encounters with these entities when binding objects of power in the astral plane indicate they serve as live targets for potential para-utilitarians to practice on. I thought they were just more of the pickaxe guys. Some have been equipped with Bureau weaponry, though it seems unlikely they were armed by our personnel. It is important to note that they appear immune to his corruption. So they're the guys that appear in the astral plane. Not the golden guys, I'm guessing, because they're one of them cave paintings. It's a spitter. And a bunch of mins. The spitter and the mins. We're gonna have to fight a spider in this one. And it's gonna be like fused with Marshall. It's gonna be a Marshall spider. Oh man. With guns and stuff. Warehouse. Foundation pillar. The pillar found in the crossroads. On the nature of the pillar, the pillar found in the crossroads is best described as an onyx spike that protrudes from the cave floor like an imposing stalagmite. Despite its aggressive silhouette, that's a good. I like that. Its aggressive silhouette. That's good. The structure has an undeniable allure. Freud would certainly have something to say about the pillar's overly erect nature and your observation of it. But I'm more drawn to Whitmore's essay on dynamic layers, structures within structures, the fractal mirror in every being. Given its significant location, I believe the pillar is either the very heart of the oldest house or an intrusion within that heart. Or perhaps it's like the husk of a seed from which the oldest house sprouted. Trottier wrote that great architecture isn't built, it grows. But then why does the pillar look so different from the rest of this place's concrete walls and rocky caverns? It's easier to see it as an anomaly, a buried artifact, a foreign body, a demonic phallus. I wonder if this pillar is any more welcome here than we are. But then why does the pillar look so different from the rest of this place's concrete walls and rocky caverns? Touch revere to enter. Touch as reverence. That's interesting. Repair the nail link to prevent the astral consumption collision. This is the director's duty plot. Authorized for a new single tool upgrade. Ah. Is it double jump?
So I can only choose one?
Oh.
I thought I was done with these tests.
Choose an astral plane challenge. I can create shelves. Or it's a new gun. Oh, I can either just so I can either destroy the outgrowths or I can create them. So that's how you get up those caverns. Or that's how you break down the walls to get through, because I found a couple of those too. I'm more inclined for the destruction one because I can already see what I would reach by making shelves. But I can't see what I would reach by breaking down the walls. Although I can also probably, in certain situations, create my own cover. Especially if the floor is ever made out of this stuff. This seems more potential. Because it's probably just chests on the other side of the thing also. We are tweaking, cultivating the ability to you. Then they start to break, they start to degrade. So it's temporary cover if I get cover from it. If I can create cover. I mean, I can create cover if I go up there. Then I'm shielded from below. So far it hasn't shown any that will come up from the ground. But it could happen. Hey, come up from the ground. Cool. Traps. Yeah. Maybe we made the right choice. Maybe there might also be scenarios where breakable stuff is on the ground covering a pit, and maybe you kill guys that way.
Okay, Let's review. This broken pillar is called the Nail. It was broken by something, and now the astral plane is bleeding into the foundation, which will destroy the oldest house, the bureau, and everyone inside. I need to find 4 locks, or keys, or whatever, to stop that from happening. But I'm the director. I've handled worse. This should be simple-ish. You with me?
And this DLC, it doesn't activate until after the main campaign, so we're not like behind or anything. Well, and also continuity-wise, it's assuming that the main campaign has already completed. It's interesting. It's just a prefab. This little hallway, like they're all the same. So it's probably just alternate ways to get to wherever I'm going right now. That canyon rim, like this is maybe where I would have come out if I had destroyed that. Next to the last waypoint, there was the destructible wall. This is probably where I would have come out. This is just probably just alternate ways of getting here. But tactically, I think I like the creative ability better. Unless, like, there's gonna be a boss that creates those, you know, the outgrowths, and with the ability, with the other ability, I would be able to destroy them. Still, he's creating cover for me if they're doing that. Cover for me too. I think that was gonna explode. It's coming right for us.
Is this a Bureau ID badge? Looks so old.
Locked in
We'll
dog
definitely wanna
tags.
see this.
Complete the ritual at the warehouse. Reach the base camp. Just notice we have two objectives now. On the pyramid and geometry. Been going through my library, researching pyramids and triangles. If that shaped it, like whoever designed this was reading occult stuff, for sure. I've been going through my library, researching pyramids and triangles. If that shape does relate to the board, as Northmore says, then perhaps our predecessors in the occult can offer some insight through their geometric knowledge. In esotericism, the triangle is closely associated with the Holy Trinity and other 3-part concepts: past, present, future, mind, body, spirit. Interestingly, the term board also implies multiple parts. Upright triangles in the Judeo-Christian imagery indicate ascent into the rational divine realm. Inverted, it signifies a descent into the corporeal human. Naturally, the ascent is masculine and the fall is feminine. Adam and Eve. That's just a bit of old world patriarchy. It's 1964 now, and we're well past that silliness. Well, that's if you value the fall and the ascent differently. Considering the above, what does the inverted triangle tell us about the board? They're clearly not corporeal or human. Perhaps they wish to be, or they once were. The likeliest answer is simply that theological imagery cannot help us define alien entities. But still, the pyramid seems significant. Shapes have power, and clearly so does the board. Doesn't actually work. The oldest house has revealed much to me during my months in the Foundation, but many questions remain. Primarily, the tree etchings bewilder me. What is their significance? If the house has changed shape over its lifetime, as I've theorized, then was a tree its first form? I sent a team to the Schwartzman building in search of pre-settlement accounts of Manhattan Island. From those I discovered a single relevant line, and there I found a tree not known to me, the devil twisted within its bark. That line, taken with the fact that certain American cultures believe some trees would offer wisdom and guidance, is indeed interesting. However, it's hardly firm evidence. And though I am now bound to the oldest house, I remain a man of science. Of course, there are numerous ancient beliefs regarding trees. Yggdrasil, the tree of knowledge, Yax Imix Chi. Some cultures offered blood sacrifices to trees, while others claimed trees endowed chosen individuals with inhuman powers. Do New York City's many murders act as sacrifice for the oldest house? Does the house have a chosen champion? Is it me? Evade ammo refund. There's another thing up here. Another module. I'm guessing progress is climbing that thing. But it might also be a side thing.
Days now spent inside what we're calling the oldest house. Northmore insists on the name. I'm too tired to ask why. I'm not sleeping well. Per orders, me and my research team have established a permanent examination lab in the Foundation. I basically live down here now, like the obedient head of research Father raised me to be. I spend my days investigating that odd pillar where Northmore found the handgun. The work was half-hearted at first, I admit. But then I discovered numerous non-Aristotelian energy channels converging at its base. Ley lines, dragon roads, Hylogalinian, call them what you want. But this pillar is the crossroads. I started building something. Equal parts talisman and technology. An array that can impose order on the ley junctions. That's the idea, at least. We'll see when I'm done. I prefer to work away from the pillar. I'm not the only one who feels like that thing has eyes.
Yeah, we learned from Job. The fall has just as much value as the ascent. Can't have the ascent without the fall. What, that thing's gonna try to fling itself at me or what? Oh, come on. She could work this out. This is a problem she could definitely solve. Come on. Alright. More dog tags. ID badge.
Weird place to leave an ID card, but okay.
No weirder than down there, I guess. It's like, you know, it's a station. Someone's chilling here. Oh, jeez. Rude. Ugh. I don't like that. I already don't like these guys at all. I wonder what percentage choose the ascension or the shelf tool or the destruction one. Meteor Hill summary. Oh, 3. Per archival mandates, this document has been edited to meet the current administrative standards. Certain terminology may be out of date. Event summary. This paradimensional occurrence consisted of 3 sequential sinkholes induced by subterranean implosions, revealing foreign material of magmatic qualities. Subterranean implosion. Event response. A local chapter of the Youth Science League were participating in an archaeological dig on the hill when the event occurred. Many boys were injured in the resulting collapse. Some touched the magma directly. Bureau agents arrived at the scene 7 days after the incident. Samples of the lava-like material were taken. The area was quickly sealed off from the public at our recommendation. Our aim was to ensure all remnants of the material were rendered inoffensive, but the magma descended too deeply into the earth to retrieve. Foul-smelling odors were detected in the area, which were hypothesized as being the dissipated elements vapor trail left at the scene. All acquired material was delivered to Washington for examination in the Bureau's on-site laboratories. So they call it lava-like, but also magma. I don't know if magma is like a state of matter or something, and not a specific thing.
Another ID card. For a cartographer.
It's the same elevator, I think.
It's working. It won't go any higher. I wonder if I can charge it up somehow.
Yes, but how do I get back there? Oh, okay. What the heck? Okay. Oh, I wonder... There was a door down here. I wonder if it's open now. How's this? How's this? Maybe this goes down lower? It's the same elevator shaft. But how do I make it go down? The gate closes once I send it up. I was thinking maybe the gate would stay open, and then I could go under the elevator. I mean, this kind of happens here. It needs to happen the other side more. Well, let's see what happens. It's another opportunity for power, so maybe this one would make it go down. A lot of power here. Well, only one of them is actually charged. There's more than one. On the invention of the power core. After numerous attempts, I finally found a way to intercept and contain the ambient energy of the ley lines in a kind of non-Aristotelian battery I've dubbed the power core. I admit it was difficult capturing an energy I can barely measure, much less interact with. Luckily, it seems that the porous stone of the Foundation's caverns possesses such conductive qualities. Using stone flakes and copper wire, my power cores collect significant power. My early prototypes collected too much, in fact, but I've since reinforced the container. We don't know yet the repercussions of tapping into this power field. As a precaution, something you should always wonder about when you're drawing insights from the occult in your scientific research. We don't yet know the repercussions of tapping into this power field. As a precaution, these devices should not be taken outside of the house. Ideally, the Bureau should no longer need to rely on typical energy sources. My greatest feat of engineering yet. I've always had an interest in invention. I like the creativity that it allowed, set within the firm boundaries of logic and physics. Father never approved calling it a mundane science. That in mind, I dedicate this invention to Theodore Ashe Sr. May he scowl in peace. Guy and his dad. They could have named the DLC This Guy and His Dad. For the way it's going so far. The hairpin is honestly what makes this outfit. Without the hairpin, I'd probably be in the janitor's outfit.
Entry day plus 51. Northmore has ordered an all-hands search for objects similar to the service weapon. He claims there are more in the house, though I don't see how he's so certain. He's been strange lately, talking about joining greater causes, and frequently mentioning the pyramid. After pressing him, he finally described this pyramid to me. Inverted, black,
Pyramid?
mathematically perfect.
The pyramid.
Oddly enough, Adam and the other id have shown me numerous inverted triangles painted on the cave walls.
The other id.
Surely there's a connection. But I don't see it yet. As far as occult symbols go, triangles are by no means rare. Flood, Levi, Kroll, they used that shape like it was going out of fashion. Standing on their base, triangles signify stability and strength. Inverted on their points, they represent conflict and stagnation. Of course, the orientation is just a matter of perspective. Looking at the pyramid from below gives you one, from above another. Northmore says he looks up at the inverted pyramid. I have to wonder, is anyone standing over it, looking down?
Like my dad. I mean, at least he's half conscious of it. Most people are not aware that how much of their deal has to do with their dad. Especially their attitudes about religion. Little spoiler for you. Here's some of the, Man, I don't know how to get into that door down there. I'm still thinking about that door at the bottom of the elevator. I mean, there's a waypoint there. We can go back easily enough. What is shooting me? Oh. Holy crap. I don't remember those doing that before. Some just like blast. I still don't know what these do. I'm guessing it explodes. Yeah. That wasn't really about to be useful. 'Cause, everyone spawns so far away. They'd be dead if I waited for them to make it there. I feel like I'm missing something in this room, but maybe not.
Not sure she's ready.
I'm here, aren't I? I saved the Bureau once, and I'll do it again.
Meteor Hill. Per archival mandates terminology, the retrieved material was subjected to Fellstrom's array, configuration 74B, but the tests were halted as the matter began to physically elude the equipment. Attempts to constrain the element were made, but under further stress it became vaporous. The researchers suffered corrosive injuries prior to their deaths. The child victims at Meteor Hill recounted the material enveloping them in a pleasant manner upon making contact, but when discovered, they were redacted and screaming. Bleeding? Bodily changes were perceived immediately, deformities, loss of pigment in the skin and hair, and mental symptoms surfaced in subsequent examinations, confusion, heightened aggression. The Department of Public Knowledge and Diversions, I love that, the Department of Public Knowledge and Diversions, gave statements claiming the incident was caused by debris from poorly made Russian satellites, which the public accepted with no complications. The children were sent to the Bureau's recuperation facility in Redacted to receive help away from society. Like, is that what they're called toward the public? The children were sent to the Bureau's recuperation facility in Redacted to receive help away from society. I think this is progress, and an optional thing is up here. Or this is an alternate path to progress. There. Why is it not? There we go. These are just straight up like magical waypoints. There's no like equipment. There's just a freaking seal on the ground. Alright, let's take the elevator. Since this is clearly primary in some way. Unless I just... If I have the destruction tool, I get to this from the direction that the elevator goes. I want to see what's back here. Nothing. Same elevator, just got the battery. Tunnel, quick access. Broken because of or do I have to apply power somewhere? It's broken because of that. Oh, I guess this is it. Maybe... Huh. I think this is where I've already been. And maybe I'm just on a path that you go when you get the shelf tool, when you get the make tool. I'm just on a general path that, that is completely different from the destruction one. From the unmake tool. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Okay. And that's just bringing me the elevator. Okay. Fine. Jeez. It's a bigger, more complex map than I thought. Which is nice, because then it's not obvious that it sort of doesn't matter which one you choose. Although it may matter tactically, which is why I chose this one. But then who knows what the combat arenas are like that you're encountering if you get the make one, or if you get the unmake one. Although I would guess you encounter this arena either way. What is he shooting at? Oh, they shoot at the hiss. That's nice. Oh, geez, what the heck? Okay. I thought that I was hearing some, like, beside me. But, like above me and behind me. When I was right here, I kept hearing the hiss, like, over here, but I couldn't see it. Then suddenly, there it was. Yeah, this came in handy, though. Danger. Open pit. Foundation etchings. On the 4 etchings. My explorations of the Foundation have resulted in yet another mystery. A fascinating series of etchings on large stone tablets. The tablets themselves are likely not native to the Foundation, seeing as they're slabs of sedimentary stone, quite different from the cave's categorization defying rock. Their placement and form are also too intentional to be naturally occurring, but who braved this place to carry them in, and for what purpose? I discovered a 5-point macro entanglement between the tablets, with the pillar at its center. These links seem to extend beyond our level of consciousness, some astral realm I can't detect. Is Northmore's board somehow tied to all this? The etchings on these tablets are similarly curious. They differ from the cave paintings in style and technique, so are clearly not of the same origin. Are they the visual narration of some event, or do they indicate intent, a wish, a plan? They only seem to consist of a tree and the pillar, but the sizes of either are inconsistent. What does that signify? I'm missing key pieces of this puzzle, and it's unlikely I'll ever find them. Well, not with that attitude. You got a shovel, don't you? Start digging. What are those? I can't grip them. They're not like those hiss nodes. It's just part of the deal, tripping out. Okay. Onwardly. Maybe they were blinking in from up here. Thought I brought that battery. But how the heck? Because I have to hit this from in there. And there's nothing in there to grab. It's like I'm missing some trick about using the elevator. Oh, I can't run out after I hit the button. Because those doors stay closed. Even if I were to climb again right now and be on top of the elevator, those doors remain closed. Oh, I'm not where I thought I was. So it's like I'm missing something about how the elevator, how I can get on top of it, and which would be the same solution to why I couldn't get to that door at the very bottom floor at the warehouse level. Did I get ability points yet? Oh. Well, thank you. So here, let's check it out. Like, yeah, I can't, this door doesn't open for me. Like, and it's telling me to destroy them. Oh, okay, I can just destroy it through the wall with a gun. With splash damage, at least. Oh, well, maybe I'll need this later. Okay, so at least that wasn't optional. Well, maybe. Maybe I won't need a third one of these. Yeah, children, their initial God projection is their parents, typically their father. So when someone's like really mad at God later on in life, probably mad at their dad, or it could be their mom or some other authority figure, some other person who is responsible for them. But if you're just like not religious, if you don't care, it's that doesn't really track if you're really mad at God still. Oh, jeez. Oh, that was predictable. That could have been foreseen. Fortunately, these heal me, I think. Yeah. Even more melee. So there was another hiss node visible. Maybe I can shoot it while I'm traveling on the elevator. There was another one that I passed while I don't know which side it was on. I think it was here. I think. Yeah, see? What is that? Unless it's just decoration. Could be I'm not meant to mess with it.
Another etching, like the one I used to get in here.
So this is number 2. Concussed ammo refund.
Is this the lock/key the board told me about?
Well done, seasoned. Only 3 keys tethers remain. 3 more of these? This is a long, deal here.
First one down.
I wonder how long after this game, how long after release did these DLCs come out? Reach the base camp. There. You know? What's up with this? What is this thing's deal? Push down to unlock. Well, obviously not. Was I supposed to go somewhere from up there? Oh, I have more ability. Oh, the last one gives 50% also. I should start trying to melee stuff, I guess. Warehouse rise. Tunnel. Pick this one. Since it seems to like... No. Rise. I mean, which one's the top one that was behind the poster? This one. So is there a way to go from here that I'm... Like, what's the point of this? Am I supposed to fall? The fall. See, the fall's not bad. Got where I'm supposed to go. Oh, well, this is where I've been anyway. I've been here before. I teleported here a moment ago to see if this is where I was supposed to be. Apparently so. Energy gained from melee damage. Force gained from melee damage. Health recovery on launch hits. A level 6 one of these might be cool. But 10% health is not much. I think I accidentally destroyed. Well, no, I think those are actually... You have a better one over here. I don't know if any of these should have damage on them. I can probably get rid of these lower level damage mods now, I think. For that one anyway. Because Pierce has damage that's specific to it that are far better. I think Shatter is better with the projectile spread and with projectile count. Probably never gonna use it. Be good. Never know if they're gonna throw something at me that's just Armor City and launch doesn't do anything to it. Something like that. Oh, what's that? Maybe someplace I've already been. We can kind of see a tunnel. that snakes over into the middle, into that large area above the crossroads. Maybe that's where I'm supposed to be. That would be below me, I think. I think the darker something is, the lower elevation. With that, I guess, being a gigantic pit. So maybe I need to be back at the crossroads. That's probably the answer. Huh. And maybe that big drop is for just in case you don't find the hidden wall that has the teleporter. And you're just up there and you're like, well, where do I go? I don't know. Let's try the crossroads, though. I think that's where I'm supposed to be. Or it's just some symbolic story thing, the fall. Take the fall, it's not bad for you. As above, so below, as they say. As they'll probably say at some point here. They've almost said it. Oh. Marshall? Oh, it's Emily, I think.
Jesse, hey!
Emily, how did she get down here?
Not Darling.
What are you doing down here, Emily?
What do you mean? You called me down, remember?
I'm pretty sure I didn't.
No, that's right. You didn't. But then, I remember you needing me to come here. I mean, you even told me how to get in. Let's just chalk it up to synchronicity so we can get to work.
She takes everything in stride. The board called me down here to deal with the situation. The astral plane is
Colliding with our world, I know. Isn't it fascinating? I never even considered that the astral plane could be a physical volume expanding beyond its dimensional container. The bleed is localized to this area, but its growth rate seems steady. Given time, it will consume the entire Bureau, and possibly beyond.
That's what I'm here to stop. The board told me to fix the nail over there by dismantling 4 locks in the astral plane. Funny, I think it's put itself back together a bit.
So that could be due to the law of inverse exchange. For every associated component you remove, this nail reconstructs. Or possibly some variation of anti-sympathy. Don't worry, I'll look into it. Did you notice all the Bureau infrastructure? It looks like there was a research team stationed down here at some point. Do you think Darling knew about this?
I put money on it. That reminds me, have you seen Marshall? She contacted me over the hotline, but then I saw her walking around.
I haven't seen her. The hotline only connects to extraplanar entities. Or dead people. But Marshall's proved time and time again that she's a survivor.
That's exactly what I thought.
Anyway, I've been looking into the minerals growing down here. Have you noticed how they insist on maintaining a certain form? Maybe some sort of a state memory, or they consciously prefer a certain shape?
I think we're on a clock here, Emily. I need to stop the astral bleeding before it brings the oldest house down. See what you can find out from the nail in the meantime. And send out some rangers to look for Marshall. She may be in trouble.
Will do, Jesse. If you see anything interesting, remember to take detailed notes.
I wonder if this is like not real Emily, because Jesse did wish that Emily was here earlier, or maybe the wish is what connected, is the request that Emily was referencing. And this is just a manifestation of her wish, because they were also having the same thoughts about Marshall right now. Be careful what you wish for in the astral plane.
Jesse, you're back. So did you find anything noteworthy? The original Bureau expedition down here left so much interesting stuff behind.
Like their ID cards. I picked up a weird one.
It's pretty old.
Oh wow, look at that. Yeah, I found a few ID cards myself. Or, more accurately, the Rangers found them for me.
Are you starting a collection?
I'm going for the whole set. I kid, of course. But I suppose they are sort of like baseball cards, except for bureau stuff from the 60s. Hey, the one you found is different than mine. It looks like it's a higher clearance level.
A rare one, then. Want to keep it, Emily?
Yeah, I absolutely do. But I think you should hang on to it for now. High clearance access might come in handy.
Sounds like you have something in mind.
Guilty. See, I've been going through Dr. Ash's notes, or the ones I can find, anyway. Like Darling, he seemed to enjoy hiding his most relevant research. From what I gather, there is another floor beneath the warehouse with a special lab that requires 5 high-level staff members just to access. Here, take this. It's an old skeleton key. Something else the Rangers found. I give them $5 for every useful trinket they bring me.
I'm gonna assume this key is my ticket to that lower floor. And that super secret lab you mentioned.
Bingo bango, as Dr. Darling used to say. Look, keep your eyes peeled for more ID cards around the warehouse. If Ash's notes are reliable, and I'm sure they are, then 5 is the magic number.
Second time I've heard the phrase 5 is the magic number tonight.
The Rangers have tapped into an old radio network they found around the Foundation. So if you need backup, just call them at one of the stations.
How did the Hiss get into the Foundation?
Same way we did, I imagine. But you need to remember that the Hiss are the embodiment of persistence. Their nature seems to be one of force, to find every possible vulnerability and exploit it. Their only goal is consumption.
I'm sure there's plenty of goodies for them down here. The nail, for instance.
If the Hiss could corrupt the nail, I'm sure they would have by now. It must not interest them in its broken state. They could be distracted by the numerous unknown paranatural materials I'm sure are lying around. These are the roots of the oldest house. The Hiss will find plenty of ways to make trouble.
They're pretty good at that. So you've never heard of the Foundation, huh?
I've never even seen the name referenced. Clearly it's highly classified, but for what reason? The problem with these kinds of closed-off hidden areas is that they were likely sealed for good reason. But now no one is left to tell us what that reason was.
Any guesses why the Bureau would hide something like this?
I only know what I've observed. This place is spatially rigid, which means it doesn't shift like the rest of the oldest house. And before you ask why that is, I have to admit that I'm clueless. There's some signal interfering with my equipment, making it hard to get a clear reading. It's being emitted from the floor. Maybe I should have brought a jackhammer.
The astral plane is already taking chunks out of this place, Emily. Let's not add to it.
Check out Emily's gigantic extra collar. Got like an extra collar on this shirt. And it's huge.
So let me get this straight. The astral plane is bleeding into the Foundation.
Correct.
And that's happening because the nail is damaged.
I'd say it's a bit more than damaged, but yes, that is my understanding.
So what's the connection between the nail and the astral plane?
It's a good question. See, I always pictured objects of power as strings between our plane and the astral. If the nail has a similar relationship, then maybe it's more accurate to think of it like plumbing. Now that the nail is busted, sewage is gushing everywhere.
Not the prettiest metaphor.
Did find those geysers.
I should get back out there.
Agreed. The astral bleed won't stop itself.
Emily should have brought Fred Langston down here. I wish Fred Langston were here. Need some Emily and Fred DLC. Emily probably hates Fred. Unacceptable behavior memo. Regarding Fred Langston, Director Northmore, from the desk of Director Northmore. All Foundation personnel, it has come to my attention that members of our exploration teams have been relieving themselves of their God-given liquids in the chasms of the Foundation. Of course they have. As per earlier orders, all personnel currently serving in the Foundation must expel fluids, urinate, do their business exclusively into the correctly colored and labeled vials provided by research personnel. To do otherwise disrupts the ongoing study of the Foundation and demonstrates a profound disrespect not only for the board and its oldest house, but also for the bureau you so proudly serve. I don't know, man. In dreams, you see like excrement, urine and stuff. It's Jung anyway. He says it's a symbol of creativity. Not a bad thing. If I discover firsthand any agents treating the Oblivion as their personal lavatory, they will be forced to go down there and personally clean up their mess. Signed, Director Broderick Northmore. It's a creative symbol. Well, I already disobeyed the directive. Because that was startling. Oh, jeez. Dangerous to launch another. There's something to land on over there. No. Is that the pillar? I'm guessing that's the pillar. I don't think there's anything here. Turn up the gamma. Maybe it'd show me. Again, just seems kind of irresponsible not to have a flashlight throughout all of this. And not only it just seems unlikely that someone wouldn't bring a flashlight. I guess this is how I'm supposed to cross. Is this blown up now? No. So this is the way to Okay, so this south area, if you break this wall, you can go here first. But where I'm about to go, I'm about to hook along the wall and maybe end up here, but maybe I'll end up here too, and there's just alternate routes. I wish I could use the mouse just pulling up the menu, the map, walking around, but when I'm at a waypoint, I can use the mouse. Collect reward. Foundation incursion, weapon maneuvers. I guess pump. Do I start to pump shield? Oh, it's only, oh, cease. Do I start to pump shield or do I start to pump the levitation duration? I'm kind of thinking shield, right? That's the responsible one that's going to end up mattering at some point if I want it to. I guess tactically this is a thing. Levitation duration. Which one's going to be more likely to help in a fight? Probably levitate. I went through the entire game and I don't think shield helped me once. Well, it helped me once, but I don't think it needed to. I remember using it one time and I was like, okay. But I don't know if it was actually like crucial or... Yeah. I'd probably rather just hang out midair for longer because I've started doing that a lot. Fights actually is levitating, and yeah, okay. I started levitating more during fights, and I'm always conscious of the that I'm gonna start dropping soon. And the longer the duration is, the less you have to evade to keep yourself from falling. Gushing geysers. Leaping lizards. Kill enemies with the service weapon in any mode. I can do that. Ammo refund. Vigorous ammo refund. Ballistic ammo. Ammo recovery on weapon hits. Chance on hit. Wonder how much it refunds though. Like the most emotive Jessie ever gets is when she's slamming the ground. Lets it all out right there. Hey guy. Yeah, this is the kind of thing I was imagining when choosing this ability. Oh, it's auto-aiming a little bit. It's just trying to shoot the wall. And it springs this serious gourmet stuff. I was expecting some freeze-dried Taster's Choice. This guy looked higher up than he was, I guess. Just like Ash's dad.
This area looks newer. Is it from the upper floors?
Well, he made me a way in. Pac-Man? Nope. Could I have just blasted my way in here? Or like when you open a door, does like do some barriers drop right there also?
There's something behind
Lapsed
his
department.
barrier.
Oops. I've got options right here. It's a cat. The good luck cat. No cat. Says the unmake way, maybe. Or no, I'm probably on the make way in general. Yeah. The make way. My new band, the make way. It's actually pretty good. That's pretty good. Shift account part 1 to whoever finds this. I am containment processes designer Gene Gibbs, and I'm writing this document to the largest building shift I'm writing this to document the largest building shift to ever occur. Here are the facts. A considerably large section of the containment sector, including the processes and protocols offices, our research facilities, and a fair chunk of the fire break, has been yanked down to a chasm that reaches far below lobby level, I think. It was a violent shift, and I regret to report several casualties. Injuries were sustained by all, but many of us, myself included, are still mobile. We've set up a base camp and started triaging. There are little supplies. We explored our surroundings and found caverns of all things. Caverns of all things. Maybe we're in some kind of cave threshold like the quarry. Wherever we are, we're not the first. There were some rusty power cores, old lights, signs, infrastructure. What was this area used for? Why did they seal it off? Why have we never heard of it? More importantly, how are we going to get out? Try wishing. Wishing seems to be a powerful thing here. It brought Emily. But not Fred Langston. Kyiv summary. A series of reverberating sounds observed in downtown Kyiv with no clear point of origin. The event was witnessed by the city's general public. Mental and physical symptoms were reported, including aphasia, sleep paralysis, and excess sweating in the reported individuals. Due to the brief nature of the event, overseas bureau agents were not able to respond while it was active. Immediately upon arrival, agents collected audio recordings taken by local witnesses. All bureau monitoring stations located at global junctions of acoustic amplification were directed to monitor any auditory events of similar pitch, wavelength, and duration in an effort to trace echoes or epicenters. In the following week, similar cases were reported from both various amateur sources and bureau stations in major cities across the globe. The subsequent events diminished in volume and frequency per each occurrence. Event is believed to be generated by planar friction, though this is not confirmed. Honk. Good when a button results in a honk, though. Honk.
Director Faden here. I need a ranger dispatched to my position.
Let's put him down!
Oh, holy crap. Like, did this guy just jack in or something? The heck? Can I do that again? I don't think he made it in. There he is. Yeah, oh no. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Yeah. Got another damage boost mod. Might be better than... Maybe it's better than 44%. It is. I mean, this one gets to upgrade too. Yeah. I think he hardly even took damage. Or I don't think he took any. He was still useful. Oh, he took a little bit. Insofar as he pointed the way to the remaining guys. Something's making noise in here. Maybe it's just nothing. No ID tags for Emily. Nothing in it. It would kind of be annoying if there was something in one of these, because it's like, which one? There's so many. They might as well all be empty. Unless something dropped. It would be annoying to have missed something, and then like, yeah, it's in one of these. So it's better that they're empty. Like, one of these is the way forward. Right? Yeah. Like, this is where there would be a thing. You're gonna put a thing in this area. Oh.
Someone call a plumber.
Discover the Astroplane restroom. Oh man, now there's gonna be like a Mario Easter egg because she made a wish for a plumber. Computer program. Computer program is, Dear House of Representatives, my husband Francis Read an article before he died about how the universe was really just a computer program. He believed it. I thought it sounded silly, but now I think he was right. Francis was hit by a car a few months ago. A drunk driver. I don't think it was supposed to happen. My neighbor's son Jeremy broke one of our windows with a football a week before Francis died. Francis yelled at Jeremy for it. He was a bit harsh. This is important because I see Jeremy on his computer through the living room window. He's on it all the time. His mother says he is a computer whiz. I think Jeremy is operating the computer program, and he changed the universe so that the driver would hit Francis. He did it to get back at Francis for yelling at him. Is there a way to change the computer and make Francis come back? I have some money if it's expensive. I don't know how these things work. I don't care if Jeremy gets in trouble or not. I just want Francis to come home. Francis and I were very happy together. I can feel him not being here, and I know it's not right. Stephanie Miller. Oh, grief. And predispositions. Is that Stephanie Miller? Is that Francis and Jeremy? No. That's neat. Yeah, speaking of attitudes towards religion, it's interesting that people will entertain the idea of it's all a simulation, as if that's any different from just like a creation myth. It's just another one. Maybe they like the idea because they can create simulations on computers. So it's relatable or something. Attainable. Not just relatable, but attainable. So you have to be able to do destruction to get those. Okay. But here's a freebie. It's just interesting. They'll scoff at creation myths of religion. They'll scoff at them. That's for stupid people and stuff, you know. But then, oh, did you know it's a simulation? It's the same thing, you know. Oh, come on. Another problem she could totally solve just by, like... you know? This is not a realistic obstacle. Sorry. Not a believable obstacle.
You're listening to America Overnight, a beacon in the darkest recesses of possibility for more than 29 years. we have another letter from a listener. This one's unsigned, but postmarked from Toledo. It says, Dear America Overnight, I have the most wonderful appliance for your listeners. It is a miracle of God. A fondue set. A fountain. A blessed gift. Blessed is spelled with a capital B. Go on, they write. Dive on in. It is molten hot. Perfect for meat. No signature. As far as I know, no fondue set was sent to us here at the studio. Just this letter.
Bingo on the fondue set.
Something else in the envelope.
It's a fondue set.
Black powder. With white shards in it? Bone, maybe? Karen. What is this? Karen? We're on the air, Karen. Where are you? What's this powder in the booth? Is this ash? Oh God. Karen? How do I cut to commercial?
Oh, what happened to Karen? Office rules of conduct. Speak in moderate volume. No personal calls. No food or drink around bureau documents or the copy room. No use of the photocopier for personal projects or the... Oh, we've seen this one. Or the 3D printer. They have to hang that memo everywhere. Oops. Cricket. Chicken. 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 Shift account part 2. Gibbs reporting in. It has been 8 days since the collapse and still no sign of any rescue efforts. The Bureau is either completely unaware of our situation or is incapable of helping us. Or maybe it's intentional. How many times have we seen the Bureau not care about its own hard-working staff when they go missing in this place? How many times do we let it slide thinking, oh, at least it wasn't me? Too many, I'm ashamed to admit. Anyway, there have been some developments. Strange crystals have begun growing through the walls. They seem to block some corridors, but not others. The path to the caves is always left open, but we're not sure why. Luckily, the crystals keep out the astral spike. One's been hounding us for days. John, Nikolai, and Sarah went to try and find a radio, but never came back. We think the spike got them. I think it's hunting us. Doug says spikes only exist in the astral plane, but what is it doing here? If we get out of here, I'm hiring a lawyer. These are unsuitable working conditions. She's gonna sue the astral plane. Pac-Man sounds.
Altered item detected in Transport Bay. Access is prohibited for safety regulation 18.A.
Gotta find the override. Sometimes I wonder if my brightness is too low.
No power. Typical.
Typical video game.
So that's the altered item. Looks pretty secure.
What is it? Camera?
I should hire someone who builds smaller machines.
I mean, nothing changed. I didn't see any way to interact with this thing. I mean, there's one way of interacting with it. Oh, it's got panels. Power cores. Oh, it's all gummed up. Hey, cool, we created light. I appreciate how much of this game isn't full of combat. Like it's been a little while, you know, right now since combat. I like it. I mean, there's about to be some, but still, it's been a minute.
Personnel may now safely enter. Have a bureau full day.
A bureau full day. Whose idea was that? She just ad-lib that. She go off script. Where's the ranger I summoned? Or whatever. And where did that guy come from? It would be cool if, as I was speculating last time, there were two playable characters in Control 2 and the other one. I was gonna say Arish, but if it was Emily, that'd be cool. But Arish would make more sense because he's a security guy. Where'd that thing go? Did it get taken up? Or got... Is this it? No. It got dropped, right? Or did it get raised up? At any rate, maybe there's a button. Button. I mean, this is the kind of stairs here. Maybe they're telling me to go up. It was hanging off this thing. But then, oh, I didn't even see. Evaluation hall. I'm guessing this is progress. Ugh, again, not a very believable out. She could totally just squeeze through there. It's always the case. She could just squeeze through, just like crouch or climb over it or, you know, whatever it is. Movie camera. The item first came to the Bureau's attention. Action Max camera. After a hospitalized mailman from Arkansas claimed his injuries had been caused by a movie camera. Further investigation connected the incident to AI-80, which is being shipped in the mail truck at the time. The packaged camera was later found in an empty warehouse. The return address led agents to a P.O. box located in the San Fernando Valley, belonging to a company called Blessed Pictures. Whether Blessed Pictures is involved in the creation and dissemination of the item's VHS films is unknown. The following is a list of all known films believed to have been shot by AI-80 UE. Shoot First, Die Last, unreleased. Coffee Bullet, Billy's First Car, Bike Hard, Delivery Disaster. Shoot First, Die Last. Item was used in filming of an unreleased Western in 1968 on the Italian island of Sardinia. Cast member was killed during an on-set accident, stopping production. It is believed that Blessed Pictures bought the camera when equipment from the shoot was sold at auction. First camera. You kind of forget at this stage that this is an occult happening here, because it's back to Bureau aesthetics. Brutalist aesthetics. Oh yeah, this is the game that taught everyone what brutalist architecture is. It's clear no one is coming. Everyone started referencing brutalist at the time. It's clear no one is coming. We're running out of ideas and supplies. We tried going into the caves, everyone in the gaming demographic. We tried going into the caves to find anything edible, but all we found were noxious gases and endless pits. The crystals only let us go one way, even though we could see the caves branched out. We did find some weird spiky pillar. I only got a glimpse of it before the astral spikes attacked. There were a few of them this time. We lost a lot of people. There's only 6 of us left. We didn't ask for this. We didn't want to come down here. I'm convinced something brought us here. The others say I'm going nuts, but it's clear that this was no house shift. Shifts slide a bathroom a sector over or rotate a hallway. They don't drop full divisions into some caves. We were brought here, I know it. For what? Why tear us away from our lives just to torture us? If this is some sort of test or mission, then here's some advice for whoever's running it. Give out clearer instructions next time. I hope these notes are a good read for whatever ranger finds them. Put that in your report. Geez, Jeannie. So this goes back to the section that we sort of skipped. Let's try this elevator first. Yeah, she's failing at dealing with the fall. I don't think she's finding the ascent. Ugh. Rude. Eminently rude. launch efficiency. And new language. For immediate publication, I learned a brand new language. The fish taught me. You probably don't believe me, so I will prove it. Oh, right. See, publish this letter and maybe other fish speakers will get in touch. They'll be able to read my address even if you can't. Jabini Rog, Larry Humbert. Nice. Emily. Emily will take this seriously. And assign someone to deciphering it. Definitely. She'll say we can't rule anything out.
I've ever seen is take the nail. End of the world.
So I can't let the hiss take the nail. Not a problem. I know how to handle them.
With nails. It's been a long time since a waypoint. Like, there haven't been any. Maybe there's one here that I can activate before I activate that thing. And get into a battle where I might die and then be far away when I respawn because there hasn't been a waypoint in a little while. Unless I'm just not remembering it, but I don't, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's been a minute. Pull up? No. Oh, that's Emily and them down there. I think this is no return if I drop off. So let's just not die. Where's that ranger? He ditched me, man. He wasn't dead or anything. He barely took damage. Come in handy in here. Absorb some shots. Maybe it's gonna transport me. Ooh. Listen, hurry, meet. Former. Oh. Oh, right, I have to... After this, and that. And that. And that. Progress, jolly good, but 2 holes lollipops are left too.
Hello?
Oh, is it gonna teleport me directly to the other 2 right now? That'd be handy. Danger director board broken deeper, understand? Sure thing. Tool other new forbidden board. Given former yours, necessary go.
Okay, what the hell is going on?
Oh, we get the other one?
Wait, I'm back here? Wasn't my idea. Blame the eyeball.
The other tool weapon is forbidden. Is trying to mislead you. Former it adrift is trying to mislead you.
Yeah, we've had our differences. But it is giving me something you won't.
Neat. Oh, using the service weapon. It's just like... Cool. Cool. We're defying the programming. Certain crystals regrow after destruction. You are being reckless, disobedient.
Like deciding what I can't have.
Nice, she perceives the slashes, that's fun. You know, it's a good game. Is this one? It's a good game. It's kind of nuts how good this game is. Oh yeah. Just wondering if that something like that would exist once for destruction is hits. Ah. Well, nice. It did feel kind of bad that there were some chests that you just can't get.
Tired of being jerked around the astral plane. If you're listening, I want some answers.
Alone, long visitor, happy, tunnel open, grateful. Oh, I'm letting it out? And it's stoked. Oh, it wants to talk. I think we were supposed to talk. It was going way too nuts. I think I had a max amount of source. It was like a bunch of 9s. It respawns me there. Yeah. Yeah, we're supposed to talk, not fight. Let's interface.
Hi there. It was nice of you to give me something the board wouldn't. What are you getting out of it?
Void, nothing, egress.
So I'm just supposed to believe you're a particularly charitable, whatever you are?
Either form or both. Hungry.
Hungry? I mean, yeah, actually, I'd love a sandwich or something. That's not what you meant, was it?
Panini, former board.
Are you part of the board? Or used to be?
Once split board blame.
Okay, so you split because the board blamed you for... Gotta be easier to play charades. Do I need to rescue someone? I don't know what I expected. Listen, this has been great, but I have to go. Thanks for your help, and, stay out of trouble.
Nail, leech, burn, go.
Former is probably just trying to use me. But should I really trust the board?
Pretty sure everybody's trying to use you, lady. But yeah, never trust a board. Like, ever. How about this? Go with your gut on this one. Oh, I went the wrong way. Right? Right? Yeah. I think. Like zero mention of Dylan on this whole thing. Like even Emily came down, she didn't ask how Dylan was doing or anything. Oh jeez. Maybe they didn't want to make the player think Dylan was going to have something to do with what's going on here. I'd like to find a waypoint so I could go back and see if Emily has dialogue and stuff. And also spend my ability points. Got enough. Oh, I've been here. Fractured Cavern Base Camp. Well, I'm on my way to something. I could jump across, you know, back to the crossroads, but I thought this was a new direction to go. Where is the heal thing? They won't die until I kill it. I was freaking out. Some of those wild levitating powers, man, that could come in handy. I mean, there's enough room in these caverns for the levitate. You know, like for one thing. Maybe I'm farther from a waypoint than I thought I was about to be. It's like on the other side of this wall, but... Oh, I think maybe I can jump over to one in this hallway. No, it's up there. Actually, yes, that's what I do. Oh, I forgot to break open a chest in that room. I'm honestly not that worried about it, but I did. I meant to. Let's see if we can do this yet. No, we're not getting remote thoughts here or corrupted samples. It's fine, I guess. Health boost. Ooh. Nice. Definitely an upgrade. I like a lot, really. Like almost 30% more health. This could be cool. On spin? Because you're hitting them so many times, you know? And this could be cool for just like that last battle, man. Okay, back to Crossroads.
Oh, hello, Director.
The Rangers found a section of the containment sector in the caves, but no house shifts occur down here. Strange.
I should get back out there.
Agreed. The astral bleed won't stop itself.
Let's do this first before we I think one of those things that she gave us, the clearance thing, or she gave us an extra key or something. I think they directly referenced this door over here. Yeah.
Another one of those ID cards. Security chief.
Jordy. No, Worf. Dr. Ash, as Chief Excavation Officer, it's my job to support the research team, so I got you your machine for that ridiculous sand research project. However, it's also my responsibility to ensure the safety of my crew. There's so much sand everywhere, it would make sense to find out about it. Do you know how many trips it took to get an entire bulldozer down here, piece by piece? Do you know how many of my guys we lost in those trips? Here's a hint, too many. Brings me to my point. I'm writing you today because of this request form that just landed on my desk. Apparently you want a lightweight 1 or 2 man military grade helicopter for the purpose of surveying the vast expanse of columns by air. I bet you didn't even stop to wonder how much time, money, effort, and blood this toy would cost us. Well, no sir, I am sorry, but I will not subject my men to another month of marching through that death trap upstairs. These people have families, not that they ever get to see them anymore. Request denied. Louis McNary. McNary understands the cost of science. Scientists understand the mission, but not the cost. That's it for this room. I could call the elevator, probably. Maybe, maybe not. Be done right here if I could do it. I can't even melee in here. This is like a no ability zone. Safe room. Your guys about to spawn? Now that I've been in there. There's only like 1 ID badge left. I was worried, well, I mean, maybe I've already missed it, but I was worried there was going to be so many that it was just don't even worry about it kind of thing. Cave bleed. Like, I want to go check these things out in the earlier parts. Let's check them out. Like, yeah. Now that I have abilities. Oh, not in here. Oh. Weird. Right here, my gun and stuff, they go away. Or something. Right here. Huh. Never mind. Tripping. I thought something was different other than what it was. Okay. Have I been here? Chasm. I don't want to go in there, but maybe that's a thing. VHS tape supplement. This item's creation is a source of much research and debate. It was a product of the Bureau's first attempts to film, very short word, during Operation Shallow Tide. An agent was able to conceal themselves in an area frequented by Audi. Oh, maybe the word is Audi. At which point they began filming. Why redact it there, but not there? I think they do that a lot. I think they might do that a lot. At which point they began filming. The agent reported that the video camera showed no signs of disturbance during the filming. Later, when reviewing the footage, the research staff became mesmerized by its altered effect. Measures were taken and altered evaluation began. Never before have Bureau personnel been so closely involved in the creation of an altered item. The experiment was quickly replicated, though not without the same results. The footage was simply useless in every subsequent attempt. This event spawned a great debate as to whether altered items are created by paranatural entities, intentionally or otherwise. Similar experiments were prohibited soon after. See the Ash Act for details, as the creation of altered materials was deemed an action the Bureau should not engage in. So they're aware that there's something weird about Audie. Type 4L. I was like expecting this thing to close on me. Can't go yet. Ah. Now can we go? What is that powering? Found footage. Use the altered item to escape the chasm. Oh jeez.
A light. Another TV.
Got Audie on it. Yeah. Audie vision.
It's so dark. How am I supposed to get this thing out of here?
I don't like a level 15 thing, man. Oh. Seizure warning,
This is fine, Jesse.
everybody.
You're okay. Just don't drop the TV.
I'm gonna guess there's nothing important in there to like pick up. That'd be messed up. Use F while using launch to drop any carried object. Press F to drop any carried object. He's just telling me how to gingerly. There it is. Like, well, there's combat somewhere. There we go. He's doing that the hard but interesting way. Like, do I have to destroy the source of these or something? Or are there just a lot of them? Okay. Keeps telling me about dropping carried objects. As if I'm supposed to be carrying something right now. Oh, am I supposed to carry the TV? Is that the thing? Was I able to carry the TV? Gosh, I can't see. Use the altered item to escape the chasm. I think it's supposed to be my light, my flashlight. Who here has never navigated a room by using the glow of a TV screen? Who among us? Oh my gosh. Yeah. So we have a flashlight finally. Wonder if Audie can kill this thing. That'd be really cool. If the TV could kill those. They probably thought of that. I'd like to think they thought of that. But then why didn't they do it? Because it would have been really cool. It's less scary with Audie here. I don't think Audie's gonna lead us to our doom. More seizure time. I used to have seizures. Took a medication for it for a long time when I was a kid. They went away. Hasn't bothered me since. I don't know if strobing lights ever actually did affect me. Oh, jeez. I don't really have a memory of it. Saying Lottie or Audie? Gosh, is up or down progress? It's always the question. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh, jeez. Maybe I'm supposed to trap that thing back there. It seems possible. Another one. Oh. I don't think it was about to follow me in there. Shit, that was the TV. Oh well, it sealed it off. Okay, I thought I threw it like all the way in there. The most Resident Evil portion of this game. Where's the TV? Hopefully this gives me like 6 ability points. I'm starting to really like the levitate duration.
Here's the way out. Up there. Back at the cell. Thank God.
Audie's still on TV. Supposed to put him in the box, yeah. Three ability points. VHS tape procedures. Item has been impossible to fully contain when in proximity of human beings. People love TV. TV loves people. Item is sent to redacted in the redacted of the redacted of to prevent the oldest house in order to prevent any future access. A VHS video home system. Tape cassette tape. Tape cassette. I didn't know. I don't think I ever knew what VHS stood for. Video home system. Item will not eject from the television player used at the time its altered status became evident. VHS plays footage of redacted cleaning a floor and dancing. Audie. Entity A001. He's like the first thing. Interesting. This footage renders individuals incapable of movement, speech, or thought while the television screen is within view. Oh, it's just TVs. This effect is estimated to last indefinitely, though the most time spent in this state by a subject is 21 hours. Individuals only recollect hearing strange music during their entranced state. Footage plays on a constant loop even when the television is not connected to a power source. Even when the television and its footage are contained within an enclosed cell with no window, agents in proximity have been driven to open and enter the cell by the item's entrancing nature. Again, that's just TVs, man. All you did was find a TV. Astral mimics are physically indistinguishable from astral copies, but considerably more dangerous due to the fact that they possess para-utilitarian abilities. The most notable ability witnessed is levitation. It is unknown how this astral entity gained its paranatural abilities. The relevant objects of power are currently bound to Director Faden, which indicates the objects are not responsible. However, objects of power are intrinsically linked to the board and the astral plane. A similar link between objects and the mimics could also exist, or perhaps the board is able to dispense these abilities at their leisure, with no trial in the astral plane required. Is the board. The prevailing theory, however, is that the entities are simply replicating observed abilities performed by the Hiss, or even the director herself, thanks to a prolonged exposure to our world caused by the astral bleed. We can try this ammo refund chance on hit with spin. Might be cool. Like maybe you can just dump, you know? Make sure, as long as you're hitting, you're getting your ammo back. So, side quests. Yeah. There's still, I think further back. I don't think I went this way, did I? I think it's further back. Research site Gamma. I think there was like where you could go to deeper caves. Like, I think it was to go toward Research Site Delta or deeper caves, but the deeper caves was blocked off by well, there's also this. We can access this now. The deeper caves was blocked off by the rock stuff. Ooh. Hey, Hitakoi. How's it going? Had your stream open earlier. Saw you playing Tomb Raider. Recharging. No, I'm gonna die. I want to test it. No, it's not worth it. The ammo getting back thing. Whoa. Yeah, right here. I think we can... Might be another side. Oh, maybe not. Maybe this might just be an alternate route.
Who should I be listening to? Weird entity A or B? Or neither. Let's just stay the course for now. The Bureau's in danger. We know we need to repair the nail. The astral plane won't break reality on my watch.
Well, it triggered some new dialogue, but I think I've been here. Maybe. Did it teleport? Whoa. Okay. Yeah, I don't think that led me to a new place. I think this is just, maybe it let me open that door, and that's what it did. But I don't think that was a new thing. I think that was just maybe an alternate route. Maybe just some extra dialogue. Maybe that's the point of going there, is just to access some dialogue and this little... whatever the point of that other route is. Or levitate. Vibration. And... that. Like, no reason not to do this now that I've got so much source. Evade. Taking shield damage. Health recovery on launch. It's 19. Now that's pretty good. 19%. 26% energy is pretty good. So that's the highest one I've gotten so far. But is it better than energy recovery speed? I don't know. I don't know that it is. Still. I'm taking shield damage. No, sir. Ammo recovery on use. Maybe it's worth throwing damage on there instead of the spin thing, because you kind of want to just burst fire it anyway. That maybe it's only doing you so much good to have accuracy on there at a certain point. So there is another thing. I think the quickest way to access it is to just go forward from here. North of cave system, but west of cave bleed. There's the question marks. That's maybe another side quest. Oops. Wrong button. Up there. It's fine to walk in here, right? It's fine. But where's the way up? It might not be here. Oh, we missed this before. Tom, you missed the good news. I'm sure the official memo will go out soon, but Northmore called an all-hands at the crossroads to announce we're finally moving out of this hellhole and up into the house proper. Bureau Brass apparently solved the moving walls problem, or at least figured out a way to pinpoint where and when they happen. Oh, that would be useful to know. All I know is going up means goodbye darkness, goodbye weird lunches with that ex-Nazi scientist, and goodbye pissing into the pit. I know that was you, Barry. Northmore's ordering the Foundation sealed as soon as we can haul our stuff out and somehow convince Ash to come with us. He's the only one kicking up a fuss. This is long overdue. We've lost 11 men and near $10,000 in supplies moving between the entrance and the Foundation. And for what? Research? Ash is batty if he thinks we want to stay here and sift through more sand for him. It's just the rusted iron flakes anyway. Did you know that? We were breathing that in. Ew, gross. Okay, that's not good. Missed something here. What's this? Astral spike. Astral spikes are metastructural entities found in the astral plane. Their existence was first confirmed when a single spike traveled into our dimension through the mind of an astronaut. For details regarding Agent Gibson. Astral spikes seem to exist beyond our dimension's physical laws. They do not resemble any living creature or animate object we have yet encountered. They are even dissimilar to astral copies, despite the fact that both originate from the astral plane. The spikes are immensely dangerous, emitting a wavelength that disrupts all organic and inorganic matter in their immediate vicinity with catastrophic results. Discerning the nature of this wavelength has been difficult for obvious reasons, but the parakinesiology department continues to investigate. Are astral spikes the flashy things, I wonder? Or is it something that only exists here? It's research. No, those are like... cluster? No. Just not distorted. Warped? No. What is... I don't know if I've encountered an astral spike. Astral research, astral spike. That's what we just read. I don't know if I've encountered one yet. Maybe I missed something with this alternate path that we opened up back here. Because it looks like that could connect to up there somehow. Oh, Oh, that's the side quest that we just did. Oh, didn't notice that. Oh, this can charge. Oh, it's called charge. It can charge. Man alive. Never done that. All right. Yeah, see if we go north right here. We can. If we can north. Maybe this is an exit. No. North. And then up here. Yeah. This is it. This is where we're trying to be. And there's a safe point. Hidden location discovered. Cool. Crossroads. Secret path to the crossroads. We'll check this before going to... Well... Jeez, that's scary. Whatever happened there. Oh, okay. I know where we are. We encountered that, but didn't have the ability to get up here yet from down there. Deep cavern.
This is Director Faden. Send a ranger to my position.
How does that work?
Let's do this.
Send more. Send more rangers, though. Oh, is there a freaking flippy out guy? Oh, geez, there's one of those. A strobing guy. Holy crap. Did my ranger survive? Yeah, he's over there doing stuff. Pick these things up, dude. They heal. Health boost. Good one. By the looks of it. Not that good. I've got like max. I think you can only get 100,000 or like 99,000. What are the weapon mods? I want him to heal. Deep cavern. Nothing more calm. Deep cavern. Yeesh. Oh.
There's the etching.
It's not a side thing after all. It's a quite primary thing. Alright then. Is that a light switch? Oh no. It's just crap floating in the air. Okay then. I was just thinking like, man, there's another side thing and I've still got 2 more etchings to find. Well, now just 1 more. And we're favored by the board. Whoa.
They sure changed their tune all of a sudden. Overthinking this whole board former thing. They can sort out their own business so long as it doesn't get in my way. Obsessing over these problems is something Trench would do, but I've got my intuition.
Exactly. Go with your gut. Oops. Which way though? Probably north. Back toward the crossroad. We've also got Emily. Emily's here now.
It's an honor, Director.
Foundation Ranger 3. We're missing a an ID card still. Oh, it actually I wonder if they're all in the warehouse area. And we missed one then. Hope's Collection. It's not listed as a warehouse mission, but that's what's what the map shows.
The nail is almost repaired. You really do have a knack for this kind of work.
Any progress with the nail?
Of course. I've been busy with surface analysis. Its composition is remarkably similar to that of material found in the astral plane, but it alters itself between my observations. It's almost as if it doesn't like being examined.
So the nail is from the astral plane?
Not necessarily. See, if we assume that, we're suddenly facing a lot of new questions. How did something so large get out of the astral plane? How did it get inside the oldest house? Did a threshold bring it in? Did people? Maybe through the motel.
Maybe it was always here.
Doubtful.
Leave the speculation to me, ma'am.
Looking into the crystals growing around here?
As if I could resist. The biggest question is where it comes from. A threshold? Or is it native to the Foundation? But if so, why doesn't it grow in the rest of the oldest house? The fact that they returned to an earlier state when damaged is severely inconsistent with our reality's adherence to linear time. So either they're A, partially conscious, or B, organic elements that are foreign to and yet influenced by our dimension. The jury's still out. Have you learned anything about the crystals?
I have a power that lets me stretch them.
Huh.
Yep. Any idea what Marshall would be doing down here?
Going crazy.
That information is on a need-to-know basis, Faden. Sorry, I couldn't resist. But honestly, I never had much interaction with Marshall. She only came to me when she was looking for Darling. But this is Helen Marshall we're talking about, the woman who single-handedly dealt with the Bergen Peak AWE. If she's down here, it's because she needs to be.
Well, clearly she couldn't handle this one on her own.
I'll see you later, Emily.
Okay, let's hit up the warehouse and give it a look for ID badges.
Don't be a stranger.
There's probably like doors we can blast down now and stuff. Season additional enemies. These large enemies. No. This, okay, now it's shield time. It's reluctantly shield time. I mean, that's kind of neat. While holding shield, use evade to rush at enemies and knock them back. And it does damage. That's kind of neat. Shield is totally going to be awesome, isn't it? It's about to be the coolest thing. Okay. But where do we begin here? That looks destructible. ID badge. I can't remember like where I've seen destructible stuff along this path here, so we might have to just go everywhere. Oh, annoying. sucks. You can fight me in here. Oh, hey.
Send a ranger to my location.
Deployed ranger. Oh, I broke 100,000. Okay, never mind. You can get more stuff, more stores. Have I ever gone back here? Crossroads. Guess it must be I have. Yeah.
We're in this together.
Sure thing. Just check each one of these. Well, so much for in this together. Didn't think so on this one.
Entry day plus.
Oh yeah, we've ID badge. Look like it. ID badge. But we're doing what we came here to do, though. Finding the Destructibles. Oh, I never saw this. ID badge? I never saw this area. Like, yeah, I could be in one of these arenas where I just, like, didn't really poke around. That would make sense. Because when you are, well, when you arrive at Emily, she gives you the key to go back to this place. And so maybe that's supposed to be the last one you found. And if that's the case, it would... the badges would have to not be behind the destructible walls in case you didn't choose the destruction ability. Because it sounds like when you meet Emily about the badges, it sounds like you might only need one more. But maybe I could be wrong. But they probably all are in Warehouse because this is where the map is showing, and Emily is in, you know, if it showed Crossroads, I would think, okay, that's just where you turn it in. But I think I'm going backward right now. No, maybe not. I guess not. But it feels likely that that it's just lying around someplace where I had to do a battle in an arena, and I just didn't poke around in all the hidden spots. I'm doubting that it's going to be inside a hidden, destructible area. Could be wrong. I'm gonna go check them anyway. Something like this, they could just be sitting up here. Yeah. Nope. Ah, it's not a boat. It's not a boulder. Yeah, it does say Foundation Warehouse. Up in the corner. Oh. How do I get that? Must be a wall I can blow up. It must be this light fixture down here. Or something. Maybe I come at it from behind here. The heck? Can I land on this? Yes. Uh-oh. We're falling. Where does this go? Unless I'm aiming too high or too low. No. I'm supposed to fire in here. Yep. Overthinking it. I think this is where I am. Maybe not. I think I'm about to go down though, yeah. Oh. Upper warehouse. Yeah, there's still those too. Those, I don't know how to deal with that, but I think that might just be like set dressing. There's that too. That's a mystery. Oh, this stayed blowed up. It had been healing before. No badge in here. It could be in the main, like the main ground level where the elevator is. In one of those pods, and I just missed it. Like it could be in here somewhere, and I just missed it. There it is. All right.
This ID card was for an excavation engineer. Why did so many people abandon their cards down here?
Use the ID cards to access the elevator. Oh. Okay. Oh, from the ground level, I think. This one, because we can never activate it here. The button, we couldn't call the elevator. Right here.
From the layer of dust on this place, nobody's swept here in years. Not even Ati. No way he'd stand for this.
Threshold kids?
There's an elevator.
Whoa.
Which I'm sure is super safe. In a space in each terminal for an ID card. But which card goes where?
Okay, let's scan for clues. Bunch of important looking guys. Gonna pop in. Going out, take a buddy. Well, there's lights here. Pickaxes. This guy's an architect, by the looks of it. So is there an architect badge? Head of research, cartographer, lead physicist. Probably the cartographer. He's mapping it. And this is like pickaxes and stuff. So what's this guy? Excavation? Yeah. What's here? Guns. We got our security chief. His wharf station. Guy's got typewriter, balls thing. Lead physicist or head of research? This is head of research guy. And then this would be physicist, I'm guessing.
It worked.
All right.
Now I just have to get on a rickety elevator that goes who knows how far down.
Neato. Basement lab. Oh boy. Every team member had to sign off on going down here.
This lab's way tinier than any.
It's like launching a nuke. Oh jeez. Well, like launching a nuke in that one movie. Gene Hackman. Let's do. What did that do? Drums are loving it. Oh yeah. Like this is just the call button. I can't hit the valve again. Fibers. Just throw a fit. Maybe it's just this button over here. Okay, okay. Overthinking it again. What the heck was that valve for then? What is this for? Maybe it was necessary before I could hit that button, and I just didn't try. Possible. And like vent. Oh jeez. Process designer Gibbs. Oh, yeah, she's disgruntled as all get out. She probably welcomed the Hiss advance. Oh jeez. Crap. Blew myself up. Blew myself up. Oh man. Oops. It's confined space for using charge. Maybe I'll modify charge for that fight. Cuz it's so small down there. Oh jeez. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Let's modify charge. We'll just give it more damage but less blast radius. Oh, I thought I had another damage oh, it's on spin right now, I think. Yeah, it's on spin right now. Max spin might be good down there anyway, but do charge. There. I'll do even more damage, but from 100% farther away. I'll be blasting myself, hopefully. Again, the hairpin makes this outfit. I'd be in the janitor's uniform without this hairpin. Straight into the fight. Now I gotta open the door again. Everything's repaired. No. No. No, laser thing. No, laser thing. Oh, gosh. Got it. I kept looking for ads, but they only spawned the one time. Yeah, she was the one leaving disgruntled notes all over the place, like, to heck with this place. I'm gonna sue. She's threatening to sue. Well, she found a way out.
This looks like a nail, only mini.
Mini nail.
A document.
Dr. Ash's notes.
Is this in some kind of code? Can't read a word of it. I should take this back to Emily and tell her I got into
Ash's secret lab. I didn't want this to disappear, so I'd go hunting for it. From the desk of Director Northmore. Dr. Theodore Ash Jr. He hates it when you say Jr. As Director of the Bureau of Control and chosen representative liaison benefactor of the greater authority of the board, I demand your immediate withdrawal from the Foundation. Prior memos issued broadly to Foundation staff called for swift reassignment of all personnel to the upper levels of the House. All staff complied except you. This demonstrates a lack of respect for my office and the board itself. This is their house, and we are their guests. We should conduct ourselves accordingly. Normally, such insubordination would be grounds for dismissal, but out of respect for your late father, consider this instead my final warning. Oh, that's just gonna make him even more mad that he's cruising on his dad's clout. The board and Director Ash chose me as successor to the office, and no amount of petulance will change that. Indeed, your actions seem to suggest you know better than myself, and by extension, better than the board. Permit me to assure you that this is not possible. That's pretty good. Permit me to assure you that this is not possible. Sincerely, Director Broderick Northmore.
Ash's secret lab.
Evade ammo refund. Okay, back to Emily. After we make a mess. Her eyes drawn all over the room. Our house entrance. shatter. It wants us to use shatter this time. I can do that. I've been considering that. In fact. Rip. Two of these.
I found Ash's secret lab.
Excellent. Please tell me everything. Spare no details.
Well, there was another cave. The walls were covered in paintings of eyeballs. The research seemed dedicated to studying a kinda smaller version of the nail. It looked like the same material as the one up here, but just a different shape.
Well, are you sure you didn't see any functioning prototypes? Or at least some schematics? I mean, Dr. Ash was a very accomplished engineer.
None. Sorry. I did find this handwritten note.
There were schematics.
Wow.
But not Ash's.
That's terrible handwriting. Never meet your heroes, right? So it looks like a transcribed conversation between Ash and someone named F.
Former.
Ooh. Oh, this is juicy. This'll take me days to parse out. Maybe weeks.
I don't understand this at all. This is great.
You ever thought about taking a vacation, Emily?
Are you kidding? This is my vacation, Jesse.
Emily was born for the job.
Cave paintings, rust-filled sand. This place is a research gold mine.
I'll see you later, Emily.
Good luck. Take notes.
This away. Yeah, now we can destroy this and go this away. Oh, yeah. I already switched to shatter. We'll see what charge is like without the whoa.
Pile of smoking rubble.
Marshall blew up the nail? What the hell was she thinking?
Without the AoE on it, which is usually 100% expansion. We'll see if I'm still killing guys with it. If I rely on that.
Astral plane? Oh, this bleed is just getting worse and worse.
At least this fell down with me. Is this? Oh no, it didn't fall down with me. Just another one. I mean, that's nice of it to place a teleporter out right there. Astral collision. Cool.
That's
A
the
gun?
cave sand. Looks like the astral bleed goes both ways.
I always think these gold things are like something, not right there I didn't, but earlier I thought it was something to like walk into. To enter, like a portal or something. We're doing this. That's what we're doing. Sheesh.
This in the astral plane? That didn't go so well last time.
break these supports. And these supports. This game is so cool. Nuts. Nuts how cool this game is. There's so many cool things. Maneki Nico procedures. Oh, the cat. El Gato. A ceramic beckoning cat figurine. Common luck object found in Japanese storefronts. Following is a list of the items observed altered effects. Non-corporeality, affinity for specific human behavior and minor physical movement, waving its arm. There was one in like one of the hallways, but we couldn't do anything with it. It might have just been an Easter egg. Multiple simultaneous incarnations of this item have been observed. Whether these are independent altered items acting uniformly or replicated instances of AI-48 is unknown. Background: how the items originally arrived in the oldest house is unknown. It was first discovered sitting in the director's chair and was immediately contained in a panopticon cell. The next day, an agent noticed 2 additional figurines had appeared. Hours later, I almost said hours later, all 3 vanished. The item has been cited throughout the Bureau, appearing while agents perform routine tasks. It is theorized that fulfilling certain unknown criteria will encourage the items to appear. Present location is unknown. Well, I know the gist of where it's at. I'd have to like, well, not from here. Study the map to find out. Like, do these get inserted into these? Have I been not doing that this entire time? But I should. Maybe that would have made this path easier, because I had to... Yeah, that's probably what it is. No, okay. I had to like I had to dash a really long way. I was like, wow, they're really relying on you to have a lot of energy at this point. If I hadn't spec'd for energy, I don't think I would have made it. I guess I can't make it.
Reminder, the Bureau does not have windows. If you notice a window, immediately close your eyes and make your way to the nearest safe room. You are permitted to fashion a blindfold from an article of clothing. Any resulting lapse in dress code will be excused. Thank you for your attention.
I'll replay it because it went to ads.
Reminder, the Bureau does not have windows. If you notice a window, immediately close your eyes and make your way to the nearest safe room. You are permitted to fashion a blindfold from an article of clothing. Any resulting lapse in dress code will be excused. Thank you for your attention.
Will be excused. So forget about it. Surrounded by Cairns. Well, so much for the dead. That. It's just a rock. Oh. Just a rock. It's like choose which one right here. What's going on? Oops. Never mind. There's like some kind of shatter quest. It's like, no, that's not worth it. Oh, I can't throw it over there. I went this way because that looks more like a castle. Well, I guess they both kind of look from this angle, a castle. Like a turret. Kill it. I was like, did it die? And I'm like holding it up here. I grabbed it, didn't realize. Oops. Oh gosh. Tables and stuff, so there might be a like notes. Notes. Green. I don't know if you can see this, because I don't know if I'm really here. Ah, you and me both. I see a pen in my hand. I see myself, but it's all wrong. It's the wrong angle, it's the wrong me, and it's all green. Look out for the color green. Everything turns green when it's close. Don't let it get close, don't let it in. But if you do, no matter what, you do not spec to it. Please, I need you safe, Peggy. I don't want you to end up here too. I don't know where I've gone. Where no man has gone before. Into the green. Oh, it came back.
There's been a change. Hercules and Mabel, hid numbers 3 and 11 attacked my staff today. 2 fatalities. 3 if you count Mabel. She was always so kind. As a result, we are abandoning the Foundation. Northmore gave the order to transfer our resources to the upper floors. Now that my control points allow us to safely come and go from the New York streets, did I forget to include that fact in my previous logs? I've been so busy using the arrays I made. Control points have been established throughout the oldest house. Excuse me if I don't sound excited, it's just... A few months ago, I would have been overjoyed to leave the Foundation. Now I realize I've gone far with it. There's something deep in the stone here, deeper than that watching presence. Something more. I feel it needing me. I won't go. I'll refuse. Northmore won't be happy, but so be it. I'm starting to see him for what he is. An impotent storm. Father Shade in a cheap suit.
Full on everything. Gotta do inventory management. I might put this back on, blast radius, actually, because... Yeah. Put it back on. Oh, there's also full on personal mods. Wish there were like filters like there are in like Diablo and stuff. I think Diablo has them. Like, don't pick up items of certain types. I think Path of Exile has that. Where you just don't even pick things up, or it doesn't even show them on the ground if they're of certain types that you set filters for. Okay. Oh, there is something. Oh, actually, I could have swore there was like an interaction thing with that tape. I was like, what the heck is that? Oh. Hey. Threshold kids. The green. The green's he's being taken by the green. Oh, don't worry, it's purple. Fractal Kids. The best. Just wonderful. It's gonna make a bridge. It makes like a little diving board. Like, yes, go this way. Unless I'm supposed to fall. And then it'll like teleport me over here. Yeah, AoE's good. Take out this whole island in one blast. Ah! Take out myself in one misstep. Oh my. Ah. Maybe it followed me off the edge and died. Where is it? Where's the cube? What have you done with the cube? What is it? Oh. It's already in there, I guess? Let's join the Threshold Kids. Mickey Mouse Valve. Hidden Mickey. That would be a hidden Mickey. If we were at Disneyland. They got a game you can play. I don't know if you... I think if you, like, find them all, or... I don't know. There's just Mickey symbols like that all over the park at Disneyland. They call them hidden Mickeys. I thought my friends were joking at first when they told me about it. I was like, ah, come on, hidden Mickeys? It sounds like a drug thing or something. Actually, yeah, it is a drug thing, Mickeys. But that's what they're called, hidden Mickeys. I got stuck. And they are legitimately all over the park. You can find them. The Threshold Kids. Fell off, but I think he just gets teleported back like I do. Oh jeez, that sucked. Why did I fall like a rock? I even hit space a second, didn't even like slow my fall. Not that it would have mattered, because I launched a nuke. Is it gonna come back? It fell off the edge. Maybe it's on a platform down there. Not actually in the white. Yeah. What sucks is it might have dropped something good. So I think I have to go check. Let's see. I didn't even drop a mod unless it fell down. Oh. Because it was on one of the stronger ones, and they drop good mods sometimes. Oh. I haven't seen any notes or anything. Pick up.
All right, this is the last one.
Just this. Elvish word for friend.
I can't believe Marshall's brilliant plan was to blow up the nail. And she thought I wasn't ready.
That's all I can think of when I see a... Whoa, this one's all messed up. When I see a door with etchings like that on it. What's the Elvish word for friend? Heal on the world. Whoa.
There. Easy as pie.
Fuck! But that's the last one. I fixed it, didn't I?
Nail, leave, end. Down here, somewhere to go. Was that pyramid always there? Ah, here we go. Yeah. Oh, cool. Traveling down a spine. Spine of the world.
Oh, thank God.
I need an exit.
What the hell was all that? Things should be better now, not worse. Emily will know. I hope.
Emily was never really here. Emily's here. Oh yeah, I have shield now. Totally forgot. Let's get the barrage. How does it work? We do this and then... and that, okay.
What did you do? What is causing these tremors?
I fixed it!
You could tell me. I completed the 4 rituals just like the board told me to. The astral bleed should have stopped.
Look, it has stopped. The nail is repaired. But we have a new problem. My analysis of the nail indicates that it is literally a piece of the astral plane.
You're a piece of
Or
astral
possibly a
plane.
vessel containing the astral plane. Or both. Either way, right now both dimensions are vibrating at completely incompatible frequencies. The spatial friction they are generating is incalculable. It's going to destroy both planes.
Well good, we don't have to choose.
Maybe Marshall was right to destroy the nail. I should have left it in pieces.
No, then the astral plane would still be leaking in. Sometimes there's no right answer, Jesse. We need more information.
No. I need to fix this, now. I'll figure something out.
No, we should really make a plan. The tremors are originating from directly below us, but we don't know what...
Perfect. I'll head down and take care of whatever's going on. Just do what you can from here.
Jesse, you can't just...
I have to, Emily.
I've been just this entire time.
Director. This is on me.
Alright. Reach the bottom of the nail.
I told you we were gonna die down here.
Reach the bottom of the nail.
Bureau researchers, do not panic, Dr. Saba. Keep monitoring
Give me 1
those
second here.
tremors and get me some actionable data.
keeps feeling like my air came on, but I don't think it did. It's just cold outside for some reason. It's been weird. California, man. It's kind of strange sometimes, weather-wise. Lately.
If you're not gonna listen to me, then you better go figure out how to stop this. There's no
He's
telling
mad.
what could happen if the vibrations escalate.
I'll see you later, Emily.
Good luck. Take notes.
Okay. I think that's it for side quest. This is a quest for the upper area, the Knot Foundation.
I hope I know what I'm doing. That was just the top of the nail? How much deeper does the foundation go?
Entry day plus 118. I have changed, though it's hard to know how or why. I no longer need tools to detect the house's veins, to hear it breathe. I can feel its blood churning beneath my bare feet. I have added my own illustrations to the walls, trying to solve some mystery that the oldest house whispers to me. I have to avoid the it as I do so. They haunt me. I don't blame them. They're just following the pillar's orders. Even poor Adam doesn't seem to recognize me anymore. I've spent a long time contemplating the etchings of the tree and its roots. Did you know this city used to be a forest? I wonder if our oldest house wore a different face back then. Or if it was always here. A 21st century office building since time immemorial. Can a place know the future? Can it change its skin? Can it wander? I always thought the esoteric world was my father's, not mine. But here, in this sacred place, I finally understand his devotion and his awe.
Well, he's reconciling. Unfortunately, by following his dad straight to hell, but yeah, he's reconciling.
The crystals are growing like crazy here. It's almost like they're trying to stop me.
Astral spike. HRA was damaged. The board said...
Oh no.
Marshall blew up the nail. The board attacked her. I don't fucking like it.
Her HRA was damaged, so she's gonna be possessed now.
Send a ranger to my location.
Make way for the director!
Nobody else hears the house. Their ears are too full of lies. We were shown the way inside so we could help. But all we've done is fall victim to the same parasite. I should have seen the web earlier. The strands between Northmore, the pillar, the gun, the id. What hope did we have? Thrown into this conflict beyond our comprehension. I decided to rejoin the Bureau in the upper levels, to end my long absence spent in the Foundation. Northmore will be angry at me for disobeying him. That's just his way. But I don't care. I need to remain in the oldest house to help however I can. I doubt I can steer the Bureau back on the right course, but I have to try. How did I go so long without a purpose? Without devotion? I can hardly remember how it felt. I realize how grateful I am to Father for setting me on this path. I wish I could tell him that.
He's reconciling. Getting over it, but probably not in a positive way. Well, let's see what's... Oh boy. That's Miller, or I mean Marshall. Yeah.
Marshall? You're alive.
Soon you will no longer recognize us, or yourself, or him, or her, or them. Family is dead. The walls are broken, but yellow and red in the eye.
God damn it.
Inverted is made right. Leave your
Fuckers take everything. I am not letting you take this.
You've always been the new you. You want this to be true.
Poor Marshall. It's not because she lost her head or anything. She just, her HRA got damaged. I had been thinking she would get naturally corrupted. Like it would talk itself into her or something. Where'd she go? There it is. Almost dead. Oh, she fell on the. She walked on the bridge.
The nail is corrupted.
And
explains why the board
or she dashed onto it,
causing the quakes.
And then the bridge got blown out from underneath her. That was lucky, because that she still had like 10% health left. Ugh. Okay. Hallelujah. Foundation is stable. Beaten. A-okay. We hope you will improve your attitude, loyalty.
Fuck you too.
Oh, I'll be sure to.
Let's play it smart. They don't need to know I'm onto them. Not
They
yet.
probably know. Which one is the exit? This one. I think over here. Maybe. Or maybe there's like a thing to interact with to teleport out. Something. Go. Yeah, we just have to climb out. Return to the crossroads is all it says. There's only 3 ways to go down here, right? I didn't try here. This dark path. But I'm thinking I probably just have to backtrack, right? This is crapped up. This is crapped up. Where can I get through? I think I went the right way. Maybe, or the wrong way.
The nail is secure. The hiss can't touch it. I can't undo the astral bleeding in the Foundation, but at least it stopped.
Along with the seismic activity. You did it, Jesse. Did you ever find Marshall?
I did. She's gone. She died thinking she'd save the Bureau. Not a bad way to go. I wasn't ready for this crisis. I didn't even see it coming. But I promise I'll be ready for the next one. I mean, what good is a director who can't hold her bureau together?
Foundation, indeed. That's good. It's like just long enough. Had a side quest, a cool one with Audie. New abilities. 2 of them.
I thought I know how to handle things, now that I'm the director.
Actually, 2 side quests.
Clearly, it's not that simple.
The ID badges.
I need to choose a direction for the Bureau. It should be one that serves our goals, not the board's. Whatever those are. I need to lead my way.
And discovered that charge can charge. Oh, now I can. Oh, I didn't have camera control, but I had movement control. So there's still one more quest.
Now that this nail business is handled, I should probably be getting back to executive. But maybe I'll keep poking around. Just for a little bit.
Has the nail been doing anything since we restored it?
Define anything.
Anything unusual?
Define unusual.
Emily.
Sorry, but the answer is a whopping yes, Now that it's whole, the nail is emitting a constant field of, well, think of it like low-level radiation. It seems to suppress any biological matter it encounters. This explains why nothing grows here and why the Bureau had to abandon the area. Prolonged exposure would certainly begin affecting neural processes.
Wait. Was the field created when I cleansed the nail?
I considered that, but the nail's readings are quite different from the ones I recorded at the cleanse control points. I think the nail's field is purely of its own making. In fact, I think it would passively prevent any Hiss corruption, like the HRAs do. Which makes me wonder what actually occurred when you cleansed the nail.
I've been wondering about that myself.
Did the board let the Hiss corrupt the nail? Did they want me to cleanse it? If so, why?
What do you know about Director Northmore?
Well, he was Director Trench's predecessor, and Northmore's famous for being the first board-appointed director. See, before we found the oldest house, directors were picked by committees of old men in suits, drinking cognac and smoking cigars or whatever. You know, standard, uninteresting methods.
I think the word you're looking for is bureaucratic.
Or antiquated. Regardless, Northmore was eventually forced to... well, we don't need to go into that. Strangely, the only 2 board-appointed directors left the position under unusual circumstances. If the board appoints a director, then how do they retire them? I doubt they go out and buy you a gold watch. Sorry, Jesse, I didn't mean to imply that...
Don't worry. If anyone's getting shown the door, it's them. What do you know about an entity named Former?
I can't say I've heard of it. You got any details for me?
Well, imagine a one-eyed bug thing. I think it was a part of the board, but then something happened and now it's... separate?
Interesting. See, I always wondered if the board was some sort of entity or a group or conglomerate of linked consciousnesses, but this supports the group theory. Although it could have undergone some sort of corporeal exile. Too many unknowns to form a working hypothesis yet, but I can prioritize this matter in future astral dives if you think it's important.
Fortune favors the prepared. Do it. I'm gonna keep looking around.
Delegating.
I wish I could go with you, but I still need 30 hours of training before I can do field work.
We'll work on that.
Don't be a stranger.
So the next thing is another DLC. Oh, this guy. How about you go back up, man? You've done enough down here. Or shield. Well, I could have got that. Figure that out. Let's see. Back up to executive. No outfits though in this DLC. No outfits. A dark place. Sector elevator. So it's that away. But I think 5 hours is a good session here. We did a single sitting playthrough of the Foundation. I forget what the next one's called. I think it's something AWE. So I'll do that next time. Possibly tomorrow. Whatever tomorrow ends up being. I've been up. I slept weird yesterday. I slept like in 3 different shifts yesterday. So I don't even know if I'm supposed to eat breakfast right now or something. But next stream, whenever that happens, probably it will be the next and final DLC. So I'll stop my recording here.